Back to it. Do you need a link to the stream?
Yes. It used to be that I could just search Twitch Mechasonic and your stream would be the first search result. Okay, out of curiosity, are we on stream at the moment?
Yeah.
Okay, then all I'm going to say is all that pops up are some personal search results for you.
Huh.
Like the kind of thing I'm not really comfortable advertising while we're talking on stream, if you get me.
Right. Anyway, as I told you, I decided to do a couple things. Now, unfortunately, this does mean that we no longer have Amethyst. She was turned into R3X, which is a hanger.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you were going to do that or if you were going to fuse her into a hanger and then name it like Amethyst with, like, just name it Amethyst again with letters in place of a few of the numbers in place of the few of the letters.
Well, considering the fact that it's not like a pixie at all and doesn't have any Naga traits or anything like that, it just kind of turned into Rex.
Fair enough. Still, you got your hanger.
Also, here is your boy.
Okay. I've said it before. I do really like the way that they made the Ardabaran monster look here. Because if you remember how he looked in Tecmo's Deception, that is a dead ringer for how he looked, except that it is sort of like a super buff version of him, and it doesn't have the saber that he had in Deception.
Right.
But at the same point in time, I will admit, I saw you named him Abracadabra.
Yep.
Like, the only thing I'm going to say is, I saw that and the first thought was, okay, so if I want to see Ardabaran as Ardabaran kicking ass, I guess I'm just gonna have to do that shit myself.
Yep. His stats aren't particularly bad, although I kind of wish one of his stats was 3 lower, so that it would be 666. But you can't.
That would be like a perfect match for Deception, but
yeah, here's his machine gun.
yes, that was the one thing I was thinking of as being very, very strange. Because when we're talking about Tecmo's Deception, swords, spears, magic, fucking psychic powers, magical girl bullshit, if you remember the witch type.
Yeah.
Traps, explosives, all of that is a thing in Deception. But guns, I don't know about that one, Chief.
Also, why is he giving us a derp face?
I can only imagine that's just a built-in thing for the magic type. Also, look at that strut.
I know, he has a strut and a half. Also, during Amethyst's last jaunt, she found us gold!
I love gold.
Go into training.
Also, I'm just gonna say this. Part of the reason why I fucking love Artabaran's part of the reason why I love his fucking strut is because I just have this mental image where he's like, I was in the castle of the damned, murdering fools and cutting deals with Satan, and now I'm stuck in this happy-go-lucky world. Man, you give me 3 months and I am going to run this shit.
Unfortunately, he is just a monster.
Yeah, sadly, he's gonna have to wait more than a few months.
Also, I'm sorry for calling him Abracadaver. I couldn't help myself.
I know. I'm not really annoyed by it or nothing, because, like, you're the guy at the controls here. But I always thought Artabaran was just a perfectly fine name as it was. Still, like I said, I ain't the one at the controls here, so what you do is what you do.
Yeah. Also, I think I accidentally missed his, Taffy and,
Taffy and Mint Regimen?
Yep. His strut, it is cracking me up. So I'm hoping you don't mind the fact that we ended up making Artabaran without you here.
It's just a natural consequence of how things have played out. Like, I am at least slightly disappointed, but you're not gonna hear me bitch and moan about it for the whole stream or nothing.
Fair enough. Artabaran delivering the mail. Yep, that seems about right. He don't give a shit.
I was about to say Artabaran delivering the mail, and then it turns out that, like, one of the letters when you open it just has a picture of an inverted pentagram on it, and is just like, please sign Soul here.
Soul here, please.
And every now and again, because when he's delivering the mail, the recipient just gets a letter and a little note attached to their mailbox. He still thinks this is his world, but he doesn't know where the Castle of the Damned is yet. So every now and again, he's basically putting out feelers, like leaving notes on people's mailboxes that say, like, "Fuck you, Astarte."
Astarte? Who's Astarte?
Then at one point or another, it winds up at the home of another monster rancher who happens to have an actual monster by the name of Astarte. and then that monster is just very sad because she thinks she's done something wrong.
You can be sad all you want.
Also, that sad noise kind of sounded like a chuckle, which for Artabaran to know that he has pissed you off enough to try and punish him, for him to respond by laughing is very in character.
And now we see how Artabaran sleeps. He does not need a bed.
Artabaran be like, it's just not the same without the screams of dying intruders off in the distance, but I guess it will do.
I don't know how I got here. Fuck it. They're giving me taffy, so it's not all bad.
Ah, yes. I recognize the taste of this taffy well. The taste of viscera, ripped clean from the bowels of my enemies, roasted over the fires of hell. No,
It's
wait.
strawberry.
Wait. I think that's tropical mango I'm tasting.
So today we have... As long as he doesn't decide not to listen, as long as he decides to listen to me, we should be fine. If he doesn't, then we
may have trouble. So I did want to ask.
Yeah.
I know they're called magic types. Is it possible to raise them as physical attackers, or are they like, by their stat growths, they're sort of set in their ways to be ultimately int fighters, even though they do have some nominal physical moves?
They can very well be physical. It is just like you say, they are more predisposed to, well, do something, Artabaran!
Yeah, he kind of did that one to himself.
He decided he wanted to do yoga more than he wanted to fight.
even like that the animation literally looks like he has an actual, like, machine gun. Hell, even the icon is literally just an Uzi.
We're gonna have to work on his aim.
But still, at least he's got one win on the board.
Yeah, that's 100. Stop being such a dip. That was far closer than I would have liked.
True, but I've said it before and I'll say it again. A W is a W.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's against the one that we lost to before. So we might lose again, or Ardabaran might pull his,
He might recognize the fact that he has the Uzi 9mm and actually get to work with it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I did actually watch the first Terminator again recently, and some of those lines are now just baked into my head.
I thought you were going to talk about Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Like, I know I'm pretty sure there was a Terminator reference somewhere in Conker's Bad Fur Day. But I was going to say, did they actually reference that line there?
Yes.
Okay, it's been a dog's age
bale
since
had
I've seen it.
an Uzi 9mm.
Okay.
Did he win?
It was very close, but a win is a win.
Abracadabra wins. I.e.
Air guitar! Metal, breathe, breathe.
I'm sorry. Ugh.
Oh my god, magic types are fucking awesome.
I've got tears in my eyes. Goddamn.
Yeah, like Commander A is saying, don't die on us here.
I'm gonna try not to, but gosh darn it, I did not expect. Like, I did a little bit of
guitar just hit you way too hard, apparently.
Yeah, I didn't like. Okay, so this isn't technically my first magic. I did have to create one other magic thing, but I used the magic one that I produced to create Rex, R3X.
Right.
So I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna use this one here because the Tecmos. What is he doing? Is he doing the shuffle?
I believe so. Like I said, Artabaran is from a game and a series that's way more dour and serious than this. So he is not taking any of this seriously at all.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Off he goes.
Like that. It's just, okay, Artabaran, time to get in some swimming practice. And he's like, nah, son, raft.
It's dinosaur. He just came back from rafting for about a month. He needs a vacation. Where are we going to send him this time? Well, somewhere apparently to get his aim up with the Uzi 9mm. What?
Oh, I guess he's learning the Kaioken now.
Well, it's better than him practically shiting himself. Never mind.
Okay, yeah, the failure animation is him clenching and trying really hard to charge his power level, and then he just kind of cuts a fart instead and ruins his own concentration.
Or his pants. Or both.
Oh, come on, Artabaran. There's no need to get down on yourself. We've all gambled on fart and lost.
Oh, jeez.
Strut is still such gold, isn't it?
It is. It is. I gambled on a fart and the fart won. Gambled on the fart and the fart won. Still, the fact that he failed on a basically going to find the moon, you would think he'd be very good at that from where he comes from.
I guess he just doesn't care quite as much when it doesn't involve ritualistic arcane power.
So he wants to get more power, but unfortunately he just clenches and loses.
Kinda, yeah.
I can feel the power, it's welling up, it's building up, it's...
I was about to say, it's like he's trying to pull a Broly. My ki is overflowing, overwhelming, and then he's just like, no, wait, that's something else. Give me a minute. My power is maximum. I was wondering when we were going to get that reference the moment I mentioned Broly. Here's the thing, though. Everybody knows that meme now because of Team 4-Star. I'm not gonna lie, though. I did have a hearty laugh when they used it because I actually saw the very first image that precipitated that meme.
My power is maximum. If you are a god, Broly is the devil. Oh my god, he's so cool!
I do genuinely like the part that Team 4-Star did, where it was just like Vegeta tries to talk shit as he normally does, where he's like, "What is a god to a non-believer?" And then like Broly just grabs him by the face, craters him into a building, and just goes, "Do you believe now?"
Finally, the Uzi wins!
Excellent.
Unfortunately, now we're against a dog.
Oh, so we get to play ATF for a minute. Okay, got it.
I guess so.
I'm sorry. That was a terrible joke, but I felt like I had to make it.
It's okay. Just hit him! To submission.
Oh well.
Still, 700 is 700.
Still spends just as well.
I believe he can fly.
Artabaran seems tired. How can you tell? His strut is slightly less energetic.
The strut has become less. Oh, by the way, the golden peach was also found by our now late Amethyst. You can thank her later.
I see.
But you can't because now she's a robot!
I mean, now she lives on through the robot.
True.
Of course, now that you've said that, I can't help but imagine, like, the hanger you made with her acting almost like a Tachikoma. Like, really peppy and energetic, high-pitched feminine voice, despite being, you know, a fucking 10-ton war machine.
Nobody said they had to take themselves seriously. Please don't shit your pants. You can cheek up, just don't go beyond that. He's doing pretty good this time. And he's mastered a new technique. Did he just say groovy?
I swear to God, if his new technique is a shotgun, that will make me laugh.
It's a kick.
Damn. I was all ready to start making the Ash Williams jokes, but I guess he just decided to emulate Duke Nukem instead. Oh, that actually still works, though.
Yeah. Oh, we already have somebody giving up scared. The power of Groovy is with us.
Shop smart. Shop S-Smart.
The gun still sucks.
Damn.
Arda Baron!
Whoa, the fuck was that with the animations?
Arda Baron! He won by 2%. Because he would not listen.
I still have the mental image that the reason why Arda Baron isn't listening so good is specifically because he's so used to a far more serious kind of master.
And instead, here he is, stuck looking at colorful dinosaurs and people that look like they're made of cardboard. I suppose it does a little bit. I don't know.
8th MS machine guns or the RGX 79 or the RX 79G. It does, but I'm pretty sure that's because that particular machine gun sound, that particular noise is actually copied from forgetting the model, but I believe it's copied from the firing sound of an actual automatic firearm of some kind. I'm just forgetting what one. Yeah, I do wish Artabaran would keep the mask on when doing that.
What are you doing, Artabaran? Nothing. What do you mean nothing? You are standing here.
And realizing. I'm sorry, I had to.
Artabaran needs to have more skill. If you don't have...
Oh, wait! Now I recognize it. Like, I was thinking about it, and it was like, wait, what Gundam weapon was that machine gun noise sound like? No, I think that's the sound effect they use for the head Vulcans.
Don't rip your pants. It's a dinosaur. Just make sure his stress is as low as possible.
Oh, you do not want to see a stressed out Artabaran.
I can imagine. why we've sent him out on a boat.
To be fair, we originally signed him up for a swimming expedition. He just got the boat on his own.
Pretty much.
We don't even know where he got it. He just got it.
Yep. Sometimes we worry about it, but it seems to be holding up quite fine.
Plus, we know better than to ask questions.
It's the dinosaur.
Yes.
He just pops in, like, and he's just like, yeah, I heard you're talking shit. What do you need? Whoops. Okay.
Okay. Small woodland creatures are frightened to death of Dragon Ball Z. Good to know.
Let me just pop a taffy in his mouth. Ruru gave up. The dog did not. Donuts. Wait, I can't do the Homer Simpson, donuts. Ow! You back. So apparently he sings so badly that it hurts people.
Remember that mask.
My ear keeps popping and it's kind of concerning. Mordaka?
I was about to say, Artabaran caught you lacking and decided that you needed more lead in your life.
He's so close to the next level. Go forth! Oh! So close, yet so far away. There we go. You know, you can stop coming towards the screen at any time, Artabaran.
No, you just punished him. Or Artabaran feels he's owed retribution now.
I'm in danger!
Yes.
Yep. We're pretty close to having everything unlocked. Good question, though. If you can answer this, Fenric.
I'm willing to bet there's a 98% chance that he can, but go for it.
What happens to the magic monsters in... if you try and slate revive them in Monster Rancher 2, are they just not able to be done, or do they come back as some other monster?
They become Bajarl. Interesting.
Okay.
But yes, we were at least aware that magic is not in Monster Rancher 2. Like, that's why the question popped up. And to be honest, I'm actually kind of disappointed because, like, the animations and everything for these guys are fucking awesome. When he wins, he does air guitar. That's rad by default.
And who doesn't love the fact that he can kick a dinosaur in the face?
Yes.
Ow!
You know, when Artabaran heard that he was going to Jurassic Park, he had a different kind of safari in mind. You're a conservationist, yes?
I'm not so sure anymore.
I assume you remember what it is I'm referencing with that.
Not off the top of my head. I am.
The Mandalore video.
Oh.
With the fucking Cabela's game.
Oh. Oh my god.
You are a conservationist, yes?
No, I have killed all of the animals on the way here. There's not a single one left. They tried to kill me. I had to take revenge.
I saw the Impala reaching.
This seems more like Artabaran speed, though. A freaking golem.
Yes.
Artabaran, how are you so inaccurate? At least we'll get to see what a Bajarl is.
It'd still be cool.
Yeah. Probably won't have an Uzi 9mm, but still cool.
Also probably won't do air guitar, and that's what makes me sad.
That sounds more like you're talking about what is it, Peggle?
No, if he's talking about like the fucking match 3 game that kicked off that whole craze, that is Bejeweled. Peggle was the thing that was it was totally not pachinko.
Totally not. Then again, I used to love watching the pachinko thing on freaking The Price is Right. But then again, like, The Price is Right is everybody's fucking thing that they watched when they were young and sick and at home, freaking sick.
I mean, when I was sick at home, I typically just sat there and watched Toonami.
Fair. Air guitar!
And now this is one of those times where I wish I had a soundboard so I could play the fucking Bill and Ted air guitar sound. Yes.
Abracadabra is 1. Let's sing a song. Happy birthday to Abracadabra. Get burger! It looks like he's...
Now for some reason, I just have the mental image of she tries to do the thing where she's just yelling at him, "Get bigger," and it just slowly zooms in on Artabaran's face, and like his eyes slowly start to glow red, and you hear the Dark Souls Ash Lake choir in the background. Just that. Oh.
So, out of curiosity, if I am to do the thing with the pure monol to unlock the scribble, or should I say the doodle? Is it the doodle or the scribble that's the actual creature?
I think technically, from what I remember on Legend Cup, both are creatures, but it's like you need a scribble to get a doodle or something to that effect.
Right. Do you want me to do that, or monol scribble doodle? Okay. Yeah, for some reason it was not clicking for a second, and I was just like, am I stupid? Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, scribble and doodle technically mean the same thing. It's just a matter of, like, the terminology the game is using.
Fair. Do you know what the doodle is? Oh. I'm sorry.
The only Reddit I actually pay any attention to is Humanity Fuck Yeah.
Behold the mighty clown.
Gesundheit.
I apologize.
What was that? One of those sneezes that make your eyeballs hurt? Because it sounded like it.
A bit. Alright, so he scares Ignisu, does not scare Mopeto.
You know, I say when I saw Mopeto wasn't scared, I was gonna say this dog's will is rock solid. Then I saw Mopeto himself and I was like, oh, the dog literally is rock solid.
Dog, back up.
It's a little more than a knockout, but I'll take it.
It's a knockout with bullets. They don't make beanbag bullets for a 9mm. I didn't say beanbag bullets.
Knowing Artabaran, it would probably be like the enemy dog starts curling up as part of its knockout animation, and they're like, "Wow, that sure was a lot of shooting you did, Artabaran. Where'd you find that many rubber bullets anyway?" And Artabaran's like, "The fuck is rubber?"
I don't even know where I got this fucking gun. Last second KO. So what exactly happened with it? I don't know anything about it, so maybe I
Actually
don't...
interesting, because I do know who Mutahar is. So at the very least, you have now piqued my curiosity. What precisely was the insanity? If you care to I'll send you a video. Okay, I guess Metal will just send me the video later, I guess.
Yeah, more than likely. Unfortunately, I think links are not active in my chat box. So I don't think that you'll be able to actually link it. Which, unfortunate, but yeah. I wonder how he guards. Jump kick.
The only way that would be more perfect is if, like, the sort of happy-go-lucky, hey, your monster's doing a job music was replaced by, like, the heartbeat soundtrack from Deception.
Boom, 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 boom. Thump, thump. Oh shit! I hope these stats are okay to try and get the C rank with.
I hope you saved first, at the very least.
Igunisu runs away. Mopedo decided that cowardice was the better form of valor this time.
The phrase is that discretion is the better part of valor, but whatever.
I know what I said.
I know you know what you said, I'm just saying.
Bitch. It had to do a hard cut. It was too graphic. Beard back a sec.
Our Artabaran was genuinely pissed about that last split.
Yeah.
And now comes the cultivation of a sense of patience.
Now for a good question. How many bullets to the center of a golem? Three bullets.
I mean, technically that was more than 3 bullets, but it was 3 bursts.
There.
At the very least, what we can say for certain is that Artabaran is a very unorthodox Minecraft player.
What do you mean there's no... You said there was long-range attacks. I did not see any. I improvised. You put 17 bullets in his chest. Improvised!
I mean, the mental image I had where it was just like him and some other players are digging down. They eventually hit bedrock, and they're like, no, bedrock, and Artabaran's just like, bedrock? Click, click.
Tommy's got a gun. What monsters actually have a have a magic subtype? I am genuinely curious. Oh!
Artabaran is obtaining the power of anime.
As long as it's not Ranma 1/2, we're good. Oh, God
of course,
damn it.
with Artabaran looking the way he looks, I can't help but imagine like something like that occurs that winds up trying to gender swap him, but he just looks and sounds and acts exactly the same anyway. Like there is no actual change to Artabaran.
Hey, it's not my fault you got lost, Artabaran.
Artabaran the kind of monster to get lost and then come back home wearing a necklace made of human ears.
No, we just sort of got back to it not that long ago. Or an hour and 20 minutes ago?
Yeah, Metal took a
extended break for lunch, dinner.
Yeah, more or less.
really does not give a shit when he puts that mail away. I wonder if his fail animation is just him dropping the shit everywhere and just walking away anyway. He's the Magic Man. Try to understand. So I tried to put together a couple of monsters, and for some reason the stats on it were really, really bad, and I don't know why.
Imagine there's some kind of technique to fusion.
Yeah. Well, it didn't really just make sense in my head because it's exact math. Oh dear. Come on!
Fucking bug-eyed motherfucker.
Sometimes it does really feel like frickin' XCOM. You got a 70% chance to hit. Oh, it went off to the moon.
Like that one meme that was that
and these
one
guys,
meme
30%. They can fucking hit you from anywhere.
But yeah, I still like that one meme that was talking about how aiming works in various video games, where it's like Counter-Strike, the first shot, it shows it being pinpoint accurate, and then afterwards, the shots start going wonky. Then it was showing how aiming works for all these other games, and then at the bottom was XCOM, where it showed a gun firing a bullet towards an alien, and the bullet makes a 90-degree, multiple 90-degree turns to go around the enemy without actually touching them. Personally, I like to chalk up Artabaran's low accuracy to the fact that he is far more used to his saber than a gun. Like, he's literally just spraying and praying because he's just having so much fun shooting the thing.
There's nothing like this where I come from. And I'm not even getting in trouble for it.
The castle of the damned never knew such pleasures.
I just have to watch out for giant beasties. And I did that all the time anyway. Ha 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 ha. So does it matter on which way that you fuse them, or is it along the lines of something else that I'm missing? Wow. 1%. Can't get much closer than that. think I was looking at the Monster Rancher subreddit today, and somebody like was playing Ultra Kaiju Monster Hunter. It's one of the games that I've started playing.
Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher, you mean?
Yeah, Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher. Ultra Kaiju.
Don't get it twisted. Ultra Kaiju Monster Hunter would also be very fun, but that's not what we're dealing with.
Right.
Anyway, I do apologize for interrupting. What happened with this person playing that game?
And apparently he, like, bred a monster that had, like, almost all of its stats nearly, like, topped, except for a couple which were F and G ranks. And otherwise, like, these stats were gigantic, and I was just like, how the hell? I know. Well, I'd love to get a little bit of help if it's all the same. Or at least with the normal Monster Rancher anyway. Forgot that there was a Monster Rancher Discord. I still have not joined that. I have so many. Goodness, I have a lot of things that I'm already a part of. Granted, I should probably find one or two that I don't really post in anymore, and
I mean, I'll be honest, even though I'm only a part of like a whopping 7 or 8 Discord servers, I only really post in maybe 1 or 2. The others I have purely so I can more or less harvest information from them.
The information harvest is bountiful.
Oh, yes. To be fair, I've done this kind of thing, though, since I was young. Just sign up for various forums or whatever, at least the ones that demand I have an account to see posts, and then just lurk around and gather information from people. I mean, I hate to bring this up because this is really old news, or rather, yeah, it's just something from a long time ago. But you remember back on Safe Haven, there was a point reached where I barely ever made a post.
Right.
Yeah, for the record, I was still logging in on a semi-regular basis when I could, and I was still watching what was being posted and what was being said, just that I was harvesting information from you guys instead of actually talking to you.
Yeah. By the way, in case anybody is curious, Safe Haven was a forum of sorts that we had, or at least one of our ex-friends.
Yeah, the idea of it is, back when we were younger, there was a group of friends we had made via Game FAQs, but then there was more or less a clusterfuck that led to the topics we were using effectively getting blanket banned. So we had to move things over to this weird little pro boards thing that someone had set up.
And that just didn't last very long.
Oh, it actually lasted for quite a while, but the thing was, it eventually just fell out of favor when
Discord,
we all just moved on to Steam and then later came Discord, and we could just contact each other directly through that.
Oh my god. You're going to love this.
What? What is it?
He got a thing called The Version, and it is air guitar.
I know you can't see it, but I just silently did the devil horns gesture towards my screen.
Is there some way for me to change up the thing in Monster Rancher 1, or was that not until number 2 that we got that ability? Oh well. Doesn't matter. Fair enough. Yeah. I'm just kind of glad that I got to lessen the amount of clutter I had in my stuff in my got that jig. Oh, totally threw my thoughts off.
Well, I mean, he did just learn diversion, so I guess it's working.
I guess so. Oh, goodness. He can fly. Oh, god dang it. What was I saying? frick.
I don't know. Something about French toast.
This guy always worries me when he gets real close to the screen. As he probably should, but still.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's a reasonable response to Artabaran is within 500 meters of your location and approaching rapidly.
Oh yeah! I had the, you know how I had all those pieces of the hanger thing in my inventory?
Yeah, you had the limbs, but you still had to get through that tournament to get the head.
Yeah. Sailor Snick came back and absolutely slapped their shit to get the head.
Showed them the magic of friendship and whey protein.
Yep. Whey protein. But yeah, I do kind of want to combine Sailor Snick with something else to create a stronger monster. I just don't know what I should. Excuse me. What I should combine her with, because she's technically a question mark Naga. She is a and
like she's a special Naga.
Yeah.
So we're not quite sure how that would fuck with the end results of the fusion, if it does do any fuckery.
Alright.
Counts as a pure breed. Works for me.
But yeah. You know, for a second there, I thought when he was squatting down, he was gonna like go and just rip ass.
Nah. He saves that for training.
But he's training right now.
Yeah, different kind of training though.
Yeah. He got another move, by the way. Combination. He can punch good. Unfortunately, his strength is next to nothing at this point.
Which is saddening, but at the very least, he has learned the power of Urara.
Urara!
He may not have a stand, but that's okay. He is the stand.
Fair enough.
On a side note, I just realized the potential of how terrifying an episode of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure would be if someone actually had Artabaran, like, as their personal stand.
Why, if I may ask?
Usually a lot of stands are... like, the vast majority of them are very over-the-top in design. Like, they're usually not very understated, or they're not very plain. And then you have someone who's a stand user, whose stand is more or less Jason Voorhees' ancient ancestor. And, like, that concept alone is terrifying just on its face. Doubly so if he turns out to be one of those stands that operates independently of the user.
Ah, yes. My fight money. Oh. I keep selecting training instead of work because I'm so used to training being what you actually throw the monster into to make them... goodness. I can't wait until it's rejiggered to errantry.
And for the record, would he be Argyle? You may have to forgive me. My memory is slipping on who Argyle is specifically. Admittedly, this is a character I'm thinking of, not a stand. But what I have in my mind is someone who's damn it, I'm forgetting names again, but it's that one guy from Diamond is Unbreakable, has that stand called Aqua Necklace. Like the really, really foul motherfucker. Oh, you're talking about a You're talking about a pattern. Never mind.
Oh. Okay. I have a bad feeling.
Color name. That is true. Like, from what I remember of stands, usually the ones from Stardust Crusaders had a bit of a tarot theme to them, like color plus tarot card. Then later they moved on to, like, naming them after bands and stuff.
Son of a gun. Oh, the game crashed. I'm actually being serious. It actually crashed.
We are currently experiencing technical difficulties.
Please
give us a moment.
Please look at the bat on your screen and have well wishes. We are back online!
Artabaran still doing his strut.
We are not going into that, we are not quite ready for that. Not at all. Hey, it's the guy that was poking Anakaris. I'd love to know how some people manage to get their monsters to 999. But I'm also fairly certain that this is done over multiple generations of monsters. And of course the right training schedule too. But silly me, I don't know how to do that. Honestly, I'd probably have to write a whole notebook full of the things that I need to do. Then again, there's Legend Cup, I know. I'd imagine there'd be some save states or save scumming involved as well. Process Documenter Extreme? The sad news is I'm almost out of money! And I'm wondering if I should enter this guy into lower ranked stuff just for fight money. also know that that hurts the fame. Fair. But, like, I'm not even sure at what point what I should keep focused on, because it's just like my defense is almost under 100, and I know that I'm supposed to keep it over 100. But there's no, like, really big thing for defense either. Coupons! Time to clip the coupons! Is this Gatomon thing worth using in the combination of monsters, or is it like not? Because I know it's like plus 50 on 2 stats, but yeah. Right. Fiddly dees. hate when I accidentally do that. I've been wondering if it's worth it to hold on to this calm stone. Where do you get the Firestone? Then again, I think it's at the point where it's like, I don't know if it really matters that much because we're getting close to the end anyway? Hello, Karn. out on the autosave. Wait, I wonder if this is the dragon one. If this is the dragon one, I should probably drop out now because I'm going to get absolutely destroyed. By the dragon, I mean.
Well, we will see. Sorry, I'm just enjoying the animation for diversion.
Ah, my buddy. Ah, my buddy. God, I could not imagine trying to play this game with the actual, like, button things over here. I'd be just like, I'm doomed! Well, that was weird.
Baron takes pest control in the Castle of the Damned very seriously.
He just had to slap it in the face to make it go down. Oh god, it's the monkey! I hate this monkey.
Reject monkey, return to humanity.
I did not mean to do that, Artabaran. Artabaran, goddammit! Stop trying to kick the monkey. You know how bad you are at kicking. How did it have a rock in its nose?
Hey man, you don't know what kind of life this monkey lives.
Oh! No! Oh, that was very close. At least Abracadabra, e.g. Artabaran, was not too displeased with losing to a monkey who slapped him once and nearly killed him.
Of course, now you got me thinking if there's maybe a way to raise an intelligence-based monster with high HP and defense. So, like, they're still a spellcaster, but they are, like, the beefiest spellcaster to ever sling a spell.
You can. It's just very hard.
Right, like, I know it's possible. I'm more wondering, like, the viability of it.
I mean, as long as it still had, like, the ability to, hit things hard, you know.
Yeah, as long as it had enough intelligence that
and accuracy, of course.
Right.
I mean, it's completely possible. Not saying, you know. Yeah, like Fenric says, you can raise it however you want. It's viable, it's just difficult to go against the range of their natural stat gains.
Right, I did catch that, just... Her mysterious eyes has a way of making you docile. Gwent?
Squint.
Hold up. What was that last one? The one before Suezo?
Puphead. He has a very short memory. He can't remember a thing.
Oh my god, it's my spirit monster.
Be careful, he could die young. Artabaran, one-time master of the Castle of the Damned, now reformed.
But they did do that. They actually reference exactly who he was in the first game. Or in Deception, rather.
Yep. Well, that's creepy. He captures the soul of the breeder's last monster. Ollie, I really don't trust Artabaran with the ability to get through. Oh. I don't think that Artabaran is up for the Titus Temple. Honestly. I mean, I'm not sure. What stats would be needed for this? Expedition maps. Titus Temple. He doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough int to make it comfortable for me. Or should I send, I don't think he sent a good start. Yeah, that's true. I think Artabaran's actually pretty tired right now, so he's probably not going. Yeah, that would have been exceptionally bad. Artabaran, go down the hill. Oh. I guess he's a adolescent now? Or is he in his prime? I don't know. Whether a monster becomes good or not, bet is now on the line. I can steal your guts, you Tet. You can't hurt me if you don't have guts. Fucking...
Oh, that would have been awesome if that combo hit.
Quack. Behold, my space duck allowed us to live. I kid. Quack! Also, that probably blew people's ears out. I'm sorry. That's some powerful music. They don't have to be pretty, they just have to be wins.
A dirty dub is still a dub.
I swear though, if this rabbit knocks out Artabaran, I'm going to be mad.
You won't be the only one.
By the power of rock and roll!
Artabaran decided to trade out his saber for an axe, and it apparently was a good career decision.
It gave us money and vitamins that we're never going to use. Also, it is the year 1025, so this means that, according to Legend Cup, I believe that the Mew doll thing comes to be available. Right. But I'm fairly certain that I visited the, place fairly early in this playthrough. I hope these games are good. Hello, what can I do for you? I heard there's a sale going on. All prices are reduced.
You know, when you mentioned it was the year 1025 in game, I went and looked up a series of, you know, important historical events in the real year 1025.
Uh-huh.
But the sad part is there's nothing here I can make a joke out of.
Womp womp.
Like, the most of it has to do with a Japanese regent having a horse racing thing in his mansion. But that's about it.
In his mansion.
Yes. It talks about the emperor attending.
Okay.
Full power!
this guy's attack power can't really go much lower. No, Karn, we're not going.
I will admit, something that's grown to amuse me is like the shit-eating grin Karn has when he shows up and he goes, "Hello again." It's like he knows you don't want him there, but he comes anyway.
Karn, why can't I just leave a sign outside? No solicitors.
Especially at this hour.
At this hour? At this day? You come to me on the day of my wedding? Or my daughter's wedding?
I mean, either one would be disrespectful, really.
True. Very true.
I also like the little note they make about the Artabaran monster. Master of the Castle of the Damned. Recently reformed. And then we see the animation of him helping with hunting by terrifying a deer into running away. And it's like, reformed question mark.
Very question mark.
Well, question mark or asterisk, depending upon how much you want to say about it.
Right.
Also, did I see things or did Holly say someone has a doll, so we must crush him?
It's the cat doll thing.
Damn, Holly. Lady getting a little bloodthirsty. Not we must defeat him, not we must beat him. No, we must crush him.
So, Mordaka?
Opposition crushed. With bullets.
You decided, nope, not dealing with that shit. Iza looks like a cat. I wonder how it'll attack Abracadabra. Well, Holly, my biggest thing is that I hope that it doesn't hit Abracadabra, e.g. Artabaran, because he can't take that.
Yeah.
The fact we need to discuss this is far beyond me. Oh, my gentle Jesus.
Did it just do a fucking peach assault?
I think it did. The worst part is, it had a very low chance to hit, and it did.
At ass.
See? 28%. Just fucking... Yes. We are attempting this again. Do I have to beat the... Do I have to beat the Mew, the Nya, to be able to make it? Or get the thing, too? Hope that this time the RNG does not absolutely screw me. God forsaken! We may not have crushed it, but we beat the cat. How could the doll have ended up being a monster?
Either way, good work.
Still, now I am very curious on if it is... I really hope the 25-year thing isn't from now, just because I only just beat the cat. Wait, shit. Did I give him taffy and mints before he left? No, no.
Well, still, everything seems to have turned out okay.
Yeah. Am I supposed to get a, like, a letter when something new comes in? I forget. Fair enough, I suppose. I am certainly hoping that we get a decent showing from Abracadabra. He, our boy. Don't get hit by the cannonball! Jesus Christ. Still relatively funny. He went from torturing people with torture devices to torturing them with bad music. Withdraws. Yuno withdraws. I'm going to be very sad if it turns out that I was wrong about when we were supposed to be able to get the Mew. Yeah, whatever. It's a cat doll. This does make me curious on if it is possible to get a cat girl, but honestly, doesn't matter. It's still kind of funny that, like, of all the games that I play and stuff, I find this one of the most comfy, and it is by far the simplest of games that I've got, at least on face value.
To be fair, the gameplay loop is fairly simplistic. Like, there's a lot of details and widgets, and I'm sure Fenric could probably write you a fucking TED Talk, the fucking 2-hour TED Talk version of all the little mechanics and how they all interact and everything that you can do with the game. But when it comes down to how you actually interact with the game, it's relatively simple on a moment-by-moment basis.
Right. All things considered, I do believe that Monster Rancher 2 will probably take a whole lot less time, if only for the fact that there's the Slate revival. The most impressive 2 damage you'll ever see.
I wouldn't say that Slate makes Monster Rancher 2 easy. It's mostly there is a way to bring your Monster Rancher 1 monsters to Monster Rancher 2, but it's not very OP. See, this is why I sort of called you out as being able to write the fucking 2-hour TED Talk essay for this game.
Right. Because as far as I know, like, the Legend Cup said that the stats get brought over, but I guess was I 10% to 15% bonus.
See, and every time you send another message on this, you just prove me right even more, man.
15% bonus, depending on what it states, to a monster's stats passed on to the state of the combat. 2 monster. I thought I read on the Legend Cup that the stats got passed down and everything. Or maybe I read it wrong. I would not be surprised. Disappointed that I am a failure, but not surprised. Really? You can't dodge a 17%. Disappointment.
Disappointed! Oh my god, did my mic just literally cut out the entire yell?
Yes.
Or are you shitting me? Motherfucker.
Well, that's still not terrible. Does give you a somewhat decent start, I guess.
Say that's still a decent boost. Like hypothetically speaking, if you were to raise a monster up to 999 at a given stat and then do the slate thing, that means it would start out with 199 in a given stat instead of assuming base 100, of course. So that means it would effectively start with just literally 1 point shy of double their starting stat And that's still a damn good beginning.
Right. It may not be OP, but any little, you know...
It is enough where, like, I'm pretty sure, assuming the difficulty curve for tournaments is similar in Monster Rancher 2 to how it is here in the first one, it is enough that at the very least, on their first tournament outing, they should be able to just backhand every motherfucker in the first tournament.
Also, question. I have a dragon golly in the freezer. Is there a dragon golly in Monster Rancher 2, or would that be turned into something else as well? Okay. That is good to know.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Sorry.
No. It's fine.
Also, because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing with this Monster Rancher series, Metal, do you happen to know what the fuck a Bajarl and a Zoom actually are?
A Zoom is basically the dino, except for it's got pointed points on its head.
Okay, so it's a horned dino.
Sort of. But they're pointed backwards, so it's kind of like you think Yoshi, except for the 3 spines on the Yoshi's back are instead on the top of its head and pointed backwards, and
so it's almost got this weird sort of slicked back hair look with the skirt with the spikes.
Yeah. Dino looks like Barney, Zoom looks more like a raptor.
Okay, so that's still... I still have to ask, the fuck is a Bajarl?
I don't know what a Bajarl is.
Well, I guess I have to wait about 10 seconds to see if Fenric is willing to give me an answer. It's a genie in a magic pot. That's actually kind of an interesting design, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Also, would I be able to create them via the slate right away, or would I have to get the Dino and Bajarl and stuff all unlocked first? Because let's face it, who doesn't want to start a game with a dragon?
No. I think starting a game with the genie is actually... With the Bajarl, a genie would actually still be kind of badass. Assuming you can change his name, you could even call him like Robin Williams or some shit.
Sad day.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. Oh, they're lock monsters. Okay, yeah, that's a boo.
Boo. I am saddened. Then again, I know that. Then again, I do know that the probably starting off with the Bajarl or the dragon would be a bit much. Well, I might be able to start off with a tiger worm. Certainly glad that I brought up the defense to 250. Now, I'm fairly certain that the ape isn't locked. I do not want it, but I'm fairly certain it is not locked. As you can tell, I am not letting this monster attack.
You're just letting Artabaran play an entire fucking solo on that air guitar. Complete with flourishes.
Yep. It may be a lower tournament, but I need the money. I just wish it didn't take so much. It's just like, I could have gone all the way down to the lowest, and it's just like, why? Why does it take so much fame?
Ape is not locked in MR2. So no genie, but we can return to monkey.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of the monkey. Is that wrong of me? And again, I am trying to expand the horizons that I'm using.
I mean, your taste is your taste. Yeah, it's like Fenric says, you like what you like. It just so happens that
Returning to monkey is not what I like.
yeah, and it just so happens that Return to Monkey is very much a thing that I like, if for no other reason than, as Serious Sam once dictated, games with monkeys are 37% more fun.
Where's this stupid Mew thing? I'm going to guess that hangars are locked too. Or at the very least locked behind a larger barn?
Hangars are locked, but can be unlocked fairly quickly if you plan ahead and don't mess or screw up.
You're talking to somebody who's got very, very little experience with Monster Rancher. I will inevitably F up somewhere along the lines and be saddened.
Yeah, and just for the record, don't look at me. My IRL luck stat is a 0. I'm not sure how familiar you may or may not be with the Star Ocean RPG series. Let's just say that Ashton is basically
Your
an alternate
spirit animal.
universe version of me. Yeah, you called him my spirit animal. That's not a bad way of putting it.
That's a lot of skill. Didn't matter.
It's like, wow, that's a lot of skill. I've yet to meet one man that can outsmart bullets.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, dear. Funny, you may have almost full life, but where does it get you?
Funny, you have full life, but heavy not see armor. Jesus Christ, this arena is going to sound... It probably sounds less like a coliseum and more like a firing range.
We've only had one disc, and he was our death to get Casper.
Yeah, like, I couldn't find the Suezo you were talking about, the Born to Die, World is a Fuck, all stats are 1 Suezo, but I did find a disc that was like a 10 in each stat, and Metal just used that one instead.
He went in and died.
It was the soccer ball one, for the record.
It was almost poetic that it was a soccer ball and it was kicked into oblivion.
Yes. It's listed directly on the song list. I did look there via the Legend Cup site. I couldn't find it. But either way, we got what we were after, so it's kind of a moot point at this juncture.
I finally feel somewhat safe with my 20k.
Keyword, somewhat.
Considering how fast it went away last time, I am sad. Just to make sure he's not gonna be getting sick from going on a trip in his favorite rocket ship. Moving through the stars, little Einsteins. Find the moon! Don't crap your pants! Just find the moon! Just tell me you have the stupid cat doll, you old feck. What is that? Alright, so where to go to find this Firestone? And not the tire. Yes. Yes, yes, I know. 2 days. Find the thing. God damn it. Oh well. Yeah, I've got Power Pill, Vitamin A, the Heart Pill, the Fly Pill, Vitamin B, kind of weird how this guy's managed to basically flip his luck on its head. Well, as long as this isn't Ryusei Date from Super Robot Tyson Original Generation, we should be fine. I hope. He could probably hit me just as hard as that robot, but hoping he won't.
Oh, right. This is the rabbit with the reed.
Yep. And now he's the rabbit with the bullet holes.
He is now ingredients for rabbit stew.
Don't worry, he'll be back. Or an iteration of him.
Right.
This is good. Oh, damn it. I didn't want you to kick him. Stupid Monel. You made me look bad. Bad.
Booga booga booga.
Usually when I say speed is key, I'm joking, but it feels like speed is really key for our little man here.
Little asterisk. Because there is no mistaking, he is a man.
Very much so.
Like I was going to say, the sheer size of him and his muscles, he is a man and a half. Berserker packing man and a half, maybe.
True, I mean, look at how big he seems to be compared to the freaking barn. Please, old man. All I need is the cat plushie. I am desperate for the plushie. You taunt me every time I go into the bloody place. Because you know what I need. And you hold it away from me. Like a fool. Every time I come in, I look, and it's not there. It feels strange that there isn't like a high what you call it, a high skill raising one. It's a sail. What I need is for you to tell me that you've got a cat plush. That's all you need to tell me. Whatever it is. You don't have to worry about this guy coming into your place.
Okay, I already made the joke with the Uzi. Just that for some reason, now that you've said that, I have the image of, like, you finally get the cat plush and walk out with Artabaran.
Yep.
Then, like, 20 minutes later, a very scruffy-looking man in a trench coat walks into the same store. Guy's like, what can I get you? And the guy's like, phase plasma rifle in the 40-watt range.
Fair. Though I think, and I'm sure that Fenric would be able to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm fairly certain that the cat thing is a physical attacker.
I mean, after it decided to fight by throwing its ass at you, yeah.
Yeah. I kind of wanted to forget that, but yeah. What have I done to make such crazy, crazy things as this?
Funny. Here's you effectively, more or less, trying all of this just to get a cat plush. Meanwhile, in For Honor, those event weapon parts I was talking about getting?
Yep.
Yeah, for the record, I have every part for every class except for the Shinobi. I just need the right head of the Shinobi's event weapon, and that will be it for everyone.
Oh my goodness.
The problem is, I've been trying that for the past 4 hours. The game will give me everything except the right head of the event weapon.
How dare! This worm always kind of makes me uncomfortable.
To be fair, virtually everything having to do with Suezo seems to make you uncomfortable in one way or another.
Can't help it. Also, Artabaran, please don't miss with a 81% chance to hit. I have DACA! And Ryose is going to try and punch me in the face again. I'm scared. I'm scared of the rabbit, oh god. Why can't you dodge? Really? Really? You only had to hit him once. Diamonds are a monster's best friend. I wonder how long-lived these magic creatures are. come to sell you a diamond. Will you please carry a cat plush within the next year? I swear I've been good. He can find the moon. He can find the moon. Yes, he can. We don't need to go to this. I'll tell you every time what I want. You just don't have it yet for some gosh-forsaken reason. moment. It's a dinosaur! Oh gosh dang it! It's funny, every time that they send me a thing for fees, it's always when there's something else that's going on. Some sort of invitational. They're scared of Artabaran. They should be. Extra health never hurt.
Gotcha!
He's not very good at it, but it doesn't hurt.
Keep up your training. We are going to double the damage you do with your physical attacks by the end of the month. But I only do 1 damage. 2 is still double of 1.
No, not fish. Don't look at me that way, Artabaran. I didn't scold you. Finally! I just want 1 cat doll, please. So, are we ready to rapid fire our last bit of unlocks?
Oh, are we?
Almost. I think once we reach the end of this month, we're going to go back and we're going to need a pure monol come the first of the next month. Once it's ready to go through a tournament and get to the next stage, you know, from D to C, then it's pretty much going to be pretty fast from there. Or from... you know, from E to D, which doesn't really take that long. Dinosaur. I already bought one! Why does nobody pay attention to the things I do?
I mean, we kind of assumed that you had your own shit on lock there, man.
Fair enough. Actually, Abracadabra, e.g. the guy, Artabaran, does 0 damage. So, 2 times 0 is still 0. He's fine.
I mean, at that point, I could just make the JonTron joke. Why not double? Why not triple? Why not 20 times? Why not 100? A million? Sky's the limit when you don't give a shit.
No, Karn, we're not going. Hi, Testa. How have you been, Holly? I heard you were at the inaugural Trial Cup. Yes, I saw a very strange monster there. You mean the cat monster? Yes, how do you create one? Well, that is a stuffed animal monster, which is the kitty. Ah! The stuffed animal. See? They made this cat doll to signify this culture. With one combined, I won't forget. First off, we're going to the lab. And we're freezing Abracadabra. Next. Do we have 2 monsters we don't really give 2 monkeys about? Technically, we do.
I mean, alternatively... Oh, never mind. I was just going to say, worst comes to worst, you could just generate 2 monsters to not give a shit about, but those monsters work just fine. Also, I can't help but notice that one of the monsters you're using to create the cat is an angel.
Yep.
I was going to say, if this came out like some kind of cat girl, angel, magical girl bullshit, I was going to both be mad and doubled over with laughter. I don't know how that'd be possible, but somehow my body would contort to find a way.
Okay, so now we have the kitty. Next up, we need a Monol. I think this was it. Yep.
And now all we need is some monkeys to gather around and beat Bones into the dirt next to it.
Now we take it, and we throw it onto the wrench. First thing we're gonna do, we're gonna work on skill. No, you only just did one. Don't look at me like that. Son of a bitch.
Fucking sleeping animation, man.
You do this job or I beat your ass!
To be fair, that is something that is reasonable to want to run from.
Very true. No! You feck. Oh! I do not have a good time with Monals. He got his tentacles stuck? No! Oh, hello to Darth Penguin. It has been a while. I feel like I've been yelling at this wall for an hour, but he only just got made.
So many jokes that I could make based off of that. That's weird. You're weird. Yeah. Oh good, it found the moon. I was worried that it wouldn't. Nope, nope, it found the ground that time.
And that time.
So should have been just falling over. All I can imagine is just the opening of 2001: A Space Odyssey. Like there's the monkeys hitting bones on the ground next to the monolith, and like the monolith falls over in the middle of them hitting the bones. It's like do 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 do.
Now here's a good question. How does a wall become a mailman?
Okay, this is gonna be gold.
We're not gonna do it this week. We're gonna do it next week.
Floppy wall.
It becomes the mail. Okay!
Lady reading about grades of copper off the fucking Sumerian clay tablet here.
Oh, God. Oh, no. And here's the news on my body.
By the way, just for the benefit of anyone listening, the grades of copper off the Sumerian tablet thing, that's actually a reference to an exhibit I saw where there was like an ancient. It was either Sumeria, Babylon, or Mesopotamia, and I forget which one. But it was this ancient cuneiform tablet that they'd spent years trying to translate, and they finally did. And it turns out it was a letter to a merchant. Well, like it was a customer complaint written to a merchant because he sold the wrong grade of copper.
Indeed. When you have to go through all of those hoops to try and make a customer complaint, that's the heck of a thing.
Like, apparently customer support is a far older profession than we ever dared to realize.
Oh, God. Yes, hello, this is customer support. Oh. This is old news. Eat the cake, you feck. The child craves the... I said you crave the mines, not sleep, you son of a bitch. Oh. I can only imagine that this is going to go terribly wrong. question. Is this a firewall, or...? Bad dog. Bad dog. Ow.
It's like a far more violent version of hitting a bad dog with a rolled up newspaper. Like, you're just slapping him with the entire obsidian slab here.
I told you to fetch! Water.
Hydrate.
Luckily enough, I don't have a hydrate button, otherwise I'd probably get spammed by hydrate and I'd end up a balloon. Bad!
Slapped over the entire house. This feels like this would happen. Encourage the cowardly dog. It does! Like, this almost feels like an episode where it would be like the return of Ramses. And it would be like Courage and Ramses getting into a fight over the slab. And then eventually Ramses is like, bad dog. What?
Mailman. Fuck.
And by mailman, we mean I am the mailman.
Unfortunately, he kind of effed up the mail.
Ah, bad connection. I'm not sure whether that eating animation is funny or disturbing. Someone please help me.
I think it's both.
Just slap the screen. That always works on older models. Of course, the funny bit is, if you slap this screen too hard, he will slap back. I'm clear. That was the build job, right?
Yes.
I guess they really couldn't come up with anything else, because I thought, like, a living wall would have something funnier for an animation in order to assist building.
As to whether the eating animation is funny or disturbing, the answer is yes.
Crave the mine.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of need him back. As much as I don't want him.
I mean, the way I thought it might have gone would be like, oh, they need to pour out cement. Now they need someone to actually, like,
Level
smooth the cement out so there's no bumps or wrinkles in it. And then, like, Dublis would just kind of fall over on it.
I wonder if that would be the failure or the freaking.
Well, here's the thing. The success animation is that he just falls over and it's perfectly flat. The failure animation is that his face is out when he falls over. So now the new sidewalk just has an image of a giant face paved into it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Ah, why you spit on me? You
Beam.
You jerk! Stop stealing my guts! I need those!
Barura, don't you know that's terribly unhygienic? You have no idea where that wall has been. No, I'm serious. Like, we're not sure either. You probably need to, you should probably gargle some alcoholic mouthwash and, I don't know, maybe consult a doctor later.
I mean, he's attempting to give you a concussion, too. I mean... Oh, it's too late. This Barney is a dinosaur. I wish he was in my imagination. Would take less time to give a fine and give the teacher traction.
Dublius is about to apply so much pressure to this dinosaur, he's going to turn into oil.
The funniest part is this thing is actually missing the wall. can't hit the broadside of a barn. Literally.
Well, now you know why the dinosaurs went extinct.
And the wall shoots laser beams. That also is a thing.
Oh yeah.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! I dare you to look at me funny again. Map. Dubious wins by dubious means.
Filthy acts done at a reasonable price. I'm sorry, we made JoJo's Bizarre Adventure jokes earlier and I felt I had to.
Very true. Nom nom nom. It's so weird. No! Barura has withdrawn because they're afraid of a wall. Bune has decided the wall is too scary. The only one who wants to fight us is Roger. Rhaegar! Give me a hug. Now. I said a hug, you fool. I said a hug. You fool. You fool! The world's most aggressive newspaper.
Oh my god, I just realized.
What?
Whenever Dublius delivers the news, it displays on his body. You were smacking him with a rolled up newspaper. The newspaper was just 20 foot tall and literally made of obsidian.
Alright, now... I believe we have to get to a decent amount of... Okay, so I need to get the model to be above 80 fame, which shouldn't be too hard. News for tomorrow. Local competitor flattened by the news. Dubious to every opponent before battle. And this is why he's called dubious. Everything that he reports is a little on the dubious side. Hopefully this won't take exceptionally long to do. Here's the news. I should have called him Clark. That way he really would be reporting the news.
I mean, if you were to give him a different name, the name I would probably use for him is Bakura.
Bakura?
Yeah, do you remember Xevious? Like that vertical scrolling shooter Namco put out way back in the arcade days?
Oh, yes, yes.
The Bakura were those little spinny tiles that tried to collide with you. like the invincible ones that always made the little beeping noises when they were on screen. You know, like whenever they showed up, you just heard that just over and over.
Yeah. Leave it to me to forget about something like that for once. Then again, you're the one that always remembers the really out there stuff.
Yeah, my memory is very slipshod and very haphazard. Like, I'll have the weirdest shit come to me, but whenever it's something that's normal or relevant, or the kinds of things a person should remember, I just draw a fucking blank for some reason. You spit on the wall. That's damaging public property. Now the public property will damage you.
I fought the wall and the wall won.
All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That joke was begging to be done.
I know. Wait, we've come across a problem. This dinosaur is part wall. Excuse me? 6-foot rule? I think the weirdest part is that it makes a monkey mouth. Taking slightly longer than I thought it would.
imagine trying to sail a speedboat or something. Like, imagine piloting a speedboat and just you wind up wrecking into this giant slab of obsidian making its way through the water. And it just slowly pushes you out of the way and keeps going. And then when you have to talk to the insurance company, there's like, well, what the fuck happened to your boat? I ran into a wall. You were that close to shore? You should know you're not supposed to be that close to shore. No, you don't understand. I was like out at sea, and this wall floated along and ran into me. And then they're like, sir, we will not pay for your accident approval. We will not pay the insurance for your accident. However, we do recommend you an excellent mental therapist.
Sorry, I wrecked your boat. I was hit by a wall.
Yeah. And one of the few times you could say the wall came out of nowhere and it would actually be true.
It would be. It absolutely would be. By the way, you were talking about an int-based monster that's defensive rather than...
Yeah, an int-based monster with high defense and HP, as opposed to working on speed and skill, or speed to make them dodgy.
Well, you're
I suppose a
looking at
Monol
it.
would work for that, wouldn't it?
You're looking at it. That is literally Monol's big thing. It is big, hefty, and just... It's a rock.
Literally. You remember that Manly Guys Doing Manly Things comic?
Yeah.
The one where it was like the kid who didn't want to become a Pokemon trainer just because he thought education would be much easier than being a fucking being a fucking Pokemon trainer. And so as a result, his parents effectively threw him out, and he effectively picks up a Magikarp and starts using it as a club to win fights. You remember that comic, right?
No.
But yeah,
Sounds
that's actually
hilarious.
a comic. Like I said, it's funny because Professor Oak, like, his parents try to get him to mow the grass because they're trying to lure him into becoming a Pokemon trainer. And he's like, I can't go out there and mow the grass. It's too tall. And he said, that's why we want you to mow the grass. But there's Pokemon in it. and then eventually they effectively throw him out of the house. And the moment he turns around, Professor Oak is already like 2 feet behind him. And he's like, I see you're about to start your Pokemon journey. You're going to need a starter Pokemon, and I can make some excellent recommendations. And then like, it shows him picking up a Magikarp that just appeared out of the grass for some reason. And he goes, what about this one? Can I have this one? Professor Oak just looks at him and goes, no, kid, you don't want that one. Trust me. And then he just hugs the Magikarp and he goes, but we've already bonded. He has my scent. His mother won't take him back. And then Professor Oak just heaves out a sigh, hands him a Pokedex and says, here you go, kid. Just try not to hurt yourself. And then the rest of the comic is him getting into Pokemon battles. But instead of actually having the Magikarp do the fighting, he is holding the Magikarp by the tail and using it like a club to just beat Pokemon unconscious.
Tackle! Tackle!
Just that for some reason, I went through all that to say, that's the image I have of you using Monol in a competition. You're not so much, like, whenever he uses a physical attack, it's not so much that he's hurling himself around, but that you are shoving the Monol over onto the enemy, or just hitting the enemy with the Monol like an oversized club.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm sorry I had to go through the long fucking laborious explanation to get there, but goddammit, I thought it was funny.
Find the moon. Please stop doing that.
Wait, I looked away for like 5 seconds. What did he do?
He was excited and started throwing his tendrils everywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop that.
It seems like it really doesn't seem like Monol should be a mixed attack type of thing. So we are on to the last of these monsters that we do need to... Oh man, this is... I thought I'd be done with this way earlier, but no, this Monol ain't easy to raise. I thought it would be a heck of a lot more easy to raise, but no.
So you're saying that trying to raise him up has been a bit of a wall for you?
You could say that. It's loud. It does not make my tinnitus happy. Ah. Honestly, the thing that bothers me a little bit with the plants is the fact that they don't, like, all of the plants that I see don't really seem to have any kind of defense. So it's like, yeah, they've got a ton of life, but they...
Yeah, it's like you'll square off against a plants monster, and he'll have like 700, 800 life, but then you smack him once and a quarter of it just fucking disappears. And God help you, and God help that plant if you should get a crit because it's like his entire existence decides to go on vacation.
My tinnitus! And honestly, I do apologize for anybody who does have tinnitus aside from myself. It is not fun. Burn! He wins! The Suezo blacked out. Now, good question. How does int-based attack is int-based attacks are int-based attacks affected by the defense of a monster, or is it actually affected by the intelligence of the opposing monster? Oh no, it's just another brick in the wall. Still waiting for an answer. I'm genuinely curious.
And I'm not saying anything because, like, I got no fucking clue.
I lost my 1%. No. Fuck.
Damn.
Need more skill.
Hold up. Hold up.
What?
So, if defense still affects the damage of intelligence techniques, so if that's the case, what's the point in the split between physical and int-based attacks? Like, wouldn't that make the whole exercise completely pointless if they don't target different things? And that means that if you just raise a monster like to have really, really high defense, wouldn't that just be kind of like the king stat for survivability? Because, like, then you're covered against both physical and magic. look, but like, do you understand what I'm getting at here?
Yeah, I mean, I get it. And it crashed again. My apologies for this. I don't know why it's crashing today. Oh good, it seems like it actually connected this time. It's so weird. That being said, I'm going to make a hard save before we get another crash. I'm not just... OBS is showing it though, right? God?
Shit's visible on my end.
Okay. Don't you fall over. Good. I hate the monkey mouth. I hate the monkey mouth. Why does it need a monkey mouth? No, I didn't mean that one. Egonesu. And now two big stony boys. I wonder how much defense a well-trained Monal golem would be if that was a thing. Also, I really wish I knew how the other things, the other fighters, rotate around the frickin' battlefield because it's weird. Because it feels like it should be on a 2D plane, but it's not.
Figured it was kind of like the Tales of games. Like the ones before Tales of the Abyss gave you free run.
Right.
Like where the enemy could walk on a 3D plane because that's just how the AI was programmed. But when you were moving, you had to adhere to a 2D line.
Forward or backward, that's all you get.
Well, forward, backward, and jump.
Nice. Basic fighting game controls.
Yeah, to be fair, that's part of the reason why I sort of fell in love with the Tales of series to begin with. Because that's how I actually started looking at the combat was, oh, it's like a fighting game and an RPG all in one.
Dublius, please stop missing. Dublius. I swear upon your mortar.
Technically, isn't this a three-way tie?
Yeah, well.
Yeah, because everybody has 2 wins on the board.
This is the only one
with the
that's
sole exception of Ignis.
Right. I also think it's because Wordle was the one creature that actually beat my Monal.
Probably. The game wants you to have that grudge match, apparently.
It wins! Ha ha ha! Please stop doing that. It's a dog! Today's news. News attacks dog. More at 11. Honestly, I can't imagine how much this would do. Probably sting. Yay! Oh yeah. $69. Hey! So, Spirit, how much do you know exactly of the doodle?
I know you gotta take a scribble and combine another monster with it to make the doodle. And it looks like an animated version of some kind of Doodle Bob looking thing.
It would be kind of funny if Doodle Bob got his inspiration from that. I would actually not be too far surprised.
All I know is I can't even talk. Like, I've got like the Russian Badger brain rot going right now.
Uh-oh.
So it's a thing where like I can't hear or I can't talk about Doodle Bob without thinking back to. Like, well, no, I can't hear it without thinking back to Russian Badger and the guys fucking around with AI versions of themselves.
Oh no!
And then like there was.
Don't call me Doodle Bob, you Doodle.
No, it was Bing, and at one point he was like, "I can't believe I have to sit here in a lobby with fucking Doodle Bing over here," and the AI replied, "Don't call me Doodle Bing, you dingleborb."
Oh yeah. To be fair, for an AI, that was a pretty good burn.
Yeah.
All right. Now, we have to lose fame. Can't do it now, but we can do it next week. Don't you backsass me. No, Karn. Karn, we're very busy. And And surprisingly enough, they actually, I do think that they actually changed something in this, because it doesn't seem like the, it doesn't seem like going into a, lower, or at least a, like, one class lower battle, I don't think that it actually affects your loyalty. Like, I know in the, like, Monster, the original version, you know, normal Monster Rancher, not BX, it seemed like, it was just harder to raise the monster if you had to resort to lower level things for your
lower level tournaments for your winnings.
Yeah. Now, granted, I don't exactly need the winnings from this tournament. It's just that this is just a very strange way they decided to do it. Unlock for a monster.
I like that the battle music ended right as you went for the last hit. Like the in arena band was sort of holding their instruments for the sake of tension. And when Dublius smashed the enemy monster, it was like smashing the play button on a cassette player again, and that reminded them, oh shit, we're supposed to be playing again.
Oh, come on. That obviously hit. Went through the guy's goddamn shoulder. Don't you kick me. I'll call your mom. Oh! How dare you! Look! Nope. Now, under normal circumstances, I would probably have been okay with that. Unfortunately, this wall is actually very important. know what you're gonna say. But metal. Can't you just make another wall? I've been at this thing for too long. I don't want to make another wall and start from scratch. Do you notice something?
We got us a scribble. Also, does that literally just say fuck?
It says something. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like some kid just wrote F-U-K.
Who could have done such a thing to Dublius? Maybe a crazed fan from his last poor fight. What's wrong with you, Holly? Oh my goodness! Look at those marks. He looks so fancy now. Ha ha! Oh, Teska. It's not funny, Teska. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Well, this must be part of being famous. He didn't fight well. I know. Becca, Holly, you must do a better breeding job. Poor fights are partly your fault too. Now, we sprint into town. Because...
Hold up. I was gonna say make a save before you do this, in case something goes wrong.
now we freeze the weirdo. It's not that he didn't fight, it's that he fought children and died in another universe. Maybe. I freeze you. Now, we combine. Play the strange music. We take BB. And we take Dublius. We take a CD fragment because why not? Wanna
A so-so combination. Fuck you, we getting Doodle Bob.
That's a funny looking monster.
There's your Doodle Bob.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. We have officially unlocked every main monster type.
Also, I fucking love that when you freeze him, it's not even that he goes into stasis. His head is just sitting there in the ice with a shit-eating grin staring at you.
Yep.
Did you get Ghost? Yes, he did.
Yeah, I did get Ghost. I got a soccer ball disc that got kicked into the afterlife. I named it Dead Mute.
Yeah, we literally generated a monster that had piss poor stats and everything. It was literally Born to Die, World is a Fuck, the monster.
It could have only been made better if he would have been kicked by a golem, because then it would have been like he just got sent straight to hell.
More or less.
But that is officially everything. I might continue this save at a later point in time, if only just to fill up the book, which, let's face it, there is a lot of pages that I have not done. I've got 36 pages out of, what is it, around 317 different monster combinations. Now, if I really wanted to, I could probably just do all of this off screen, make one of everything, and then come back to just show off the actually completed book, wherein it would be pretty much, this is just to show all of the different monsters that there were in there. Oh, I haven't seen this one. Niana bears a strong resemblance to a cat-like doll figure.
That's about right.
Yep.
Even though the picture for him looks like the cover of a horror movie.
Yep.
Is that a Doodle Gunpla?
I think it is.
Why the fuck does he have a chicken bike? And what's with the leg?
He just do.
Is that the leg of Zeg?
I don't know. Oh. This is the creature that got basically kicked into the afterlife.
Yeah, this is the creature that this is the creature that got yeeted.
Yeeted and deleted.
Yeah.
But, as I said, I think that this has been quite enough. This has been a full day of streaming. We had a decent... Yeah, it is for the Doodle's special attacks. And he also writes it during some training stuff. But he's just weird in general, and I don't...
Bro, we had Sailor Snack. I'm not gonna complain about weird.
Fair. But, yeah, as far as that goes, this is the end for Monster Rancher, technically, unless, like I said, we do decide to do more. or like attempt to do another from the start run, just in order to, I would say, have a full run that is recorded and on my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel has been around for a long time, but does not have very many videos on it. Basically, it's just going to be a thing, pretty much, how can I put this correctly? Basically, it's got what we've got here, what I've recorded on Twitch, and I have
And
uploaded
some stuff from like 20 years ago.
not quite 20 years, but close enough. But yes, if you're interested, my YouTube channel is just Mechasonic. You can find it with similar similar stream names like we've got here on Twitch. I'm afraid that not all of it is exactly great content. I've got some Gundam Battle Operation 2. I've got this game. I've got a few other games that I started and just haven't figured if I'm going to continue it or not. If people are interested, I might start doing it as a thing. Unfortunately, I can't really do the PS4, PS5 stuff because I don't have PlayStation Network, PlayStation Plus. Hello, Goat Paws. You found us just in time for me to be saying our farewells, because we've unlocked all of the monsters like I said I would. The only thing that I did not particularly make was an ape, and I don't know how to spoil monsters. And I'd have to spoil 2 monsters in order to make the ape, and I just don't feel like it. And thank you for the congratulations, by the way. So, as I was saying, this will be it for the stream. The next time that we stream will probably be Monster Rancher 2. If people are interested. We might try and slate regenerate from our selection of monsters that are in our freezer. Now, the unfortunate thing is more than... Yeah, number 2 is typically the one that's, yeah. But anyway, we will be selecting from the monsters that we're able to regenerate in order to, basically start off. Or, if people are more interested in it, we will simply pull a few of these out via the slate regeneration, and then just still do some CD stuff, just because it'll be a little bit more fun, because we won't know exactly what we're going to get. Unless Spirit or myself decide to do some research beforehand. But yeah, considering we're coming up on 6 hours of this part of the stream, considering I did about a 2-hour... Yeah. It might be a spot zoom or something like that in Monster Rancher 2. But yeah, that would actually be pretty fun too because Spot's Arian. But yeah, before I get distracted again, I hope everybody has a good night. Monster on, and I'm thinking of changing the channel name. Let me know if you think Gaming Bat would be good, because my mascot is a bat. But, yeah, have a nice night, everybody, and I will see you hanging around.